Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh, I still need to go live on TikTok. Give me one moment. The Outer Worlds 2. There we go. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. As you can tell, my voice is a lot better than it was yesterday. Still coughing, but not as much, thankfully. I do want to apologize for the shorter stream yesterday. I don't know if you guys could tell, but like towards the end of my stream, I just got hit like a Mack truck with the sleepies because I'd been coughing so much. And I'd been up and down all night coughing the night prior, so I just was feeling better, but not like better. So today I'm actually feeling a lot better. I got some good sleep. Faraday was super sweet. He got up earlier than I did to like get back to working on his computer and whatnot. And he put on, there's music that I like to listen to when I'm asleep or to help me stay asleep because I am a very light sleeper. And sometimes the smallest noise or movement will wake me up. And I 100% attribute that to my anxiety, but I'm always, even when I'm asleep, I'm never like 100% relaxed, unfortunately. Unless I'm listening to classical music or any kind of music. I've been listening to some, I guess, just deep sleep music that's like frequency based, and that's helped a lot too. So if you have trouble sleeping and or you're looking for something to help you get to sleep sooner, I highly recommend some music. No words. It can be lo-fi. As long as it's like low beats per minute. You don't want anything super fast tempo because then that's going to make you want to get up and dance and move because your brain's like, ooh, what's happening? But if you listen to something a little more steady, a little more slow tempoed, it'll help you sleep. And honestly, that's when I was a kid, my grandfather would always turn on classical music for me to fall asleep to. And that's I've still kind of held on to it. So if I'm out in public somewhere, like when I was in college, in between classes or something, if I needed to sleep, which was very common, especially during tech week, I would just plug in my headphones, turn on the classical station on my Apple Music, and just pass the fuck out. But I'd have to make sure I put an alarm or something, because if I didn't have an alarm to wake me up, then I was not waking up for like hours. I have the squirt bottle here. Yes, I'm gonna move it. I have it there because the girls have been freaking crazy today. They've been jumping in and out of the office, which reminds me to say, you see this little banner? This little banner means 5 subs on the Purple app gets 1 hour of cat cam time with Andromeda, who's the cat pictured there. It's my sweet baby. I felt bad because I kept having to kick her out before I started. She really wants to be in here, guys, so give me those subs. I'm also putting together a subathon for the Purple app at some point. I was going to do it this month, but then I realized my affiliate anniversary on Twitch is at the end of the month, and that's like right between Christmas and New Year's, and no one is, I hope no one's going to be online as often, but I figure I'll wait until after the holidays to do a subathon and to celebrate my affiliate anniversary. So I'll be doing something fun there, and that'll include things like cosplay and karaoke, playing certain games, things like that. So definitely stay tuned, because as I start to solidify those things, I will be posting about them on my socials. So definitely If you don't already, you can follow me on the grams under the same name, Instagram under the same name, Absinthe Raven. So, yeah. I've got water, I've got coffee, which is unfortunately cooled down a lot. And I ran out of creamer, so it's like a little more acidic than I want it to be. Oh, and I didn't get to do this yesterday because I got super duper tired, but I've got Pokemon cards that I'm gonna open later today. Pokemon cards. There it goes. I got this little deck. It's the Scarlet and Violet Journey Together. So I've got like one little booster pack in there and a Scraggy, which I love because I use Scraggy in my deck. Well, I have a Psychic Dark deck, but I might end up breaking that into just a Dark deck and a Psychic deck at some point. And I do need some more Scraggies because they're adorable and I love them. Look at him. Look at this little dude. He's so adorable. Like, how can you not? Is it going to focus? Come on, camera, focus. There we go. He's so adorable. Focus, camera. Focus. Oh, man, I guess that's good too. He's so cute and he's a little hollow. And got some sparkles on him. So we'll be opening this up later. And hopefully you guys will have as much fun as I do opening a pack. I also found my tape measure for costuming and whatnot. I had to take measurements for an application I sent in. And you may be wondering, what kind of job application asks for your measurements? Well, I applied for a job here at one of our amusement parks as a face character. And I applied because they had 2 openings, one for Wonder Woman, one for Harley Quinn. And I applied for both because I was like, well, I might as well just put my name out there just in case. Because I'm a little... Oh, my camera froze. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. So I applied, I sent in an application to try out for Harley Quinn and Wonder Woman both. Now, I know I'm probably not going to even be asked to be seen for Wonder Woman because I'm an inch too short. Fun fact, they want someone who's 5'9", which is great. I love that. I'm 5'8", and so the fact that I am not tall enough is really weird to me sometimes, because whenever casting things, I've always been one of the reasons why I haven't been casting stuff before is because of my height, because I'm too tall. So the measurements for Harley Quinn, I am right at the maximum height that they're looking for, and my measurements fit everything else that they're looking for, waist, bust, everything like that. The only other problem is my shoe size. I wear size 9, and they're looking for an 8.5, and I can wear an 8.5 depending on the style. Like if it's a heeled shoe, I have to wear a 8.5 because my heel is so narrow. User 942 says, wear 1-inch platform shoes, LOL. That would not help, honestly, because the only measurements I fit for Wonder Woman are the shoe size, which is a 9. Everything else, I'm too small. I am actually too small for. And it's so weird. It is really weird because, again, I'm used to like... I didn't always look like this, FYI, for those of y'all who don't know me or haven't been following. At one point, I was almost 200 pounds. And then, hello, Lord Puma, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So I used to be almost 200 pounds, and then I got very sick and started to lose weight rapidly. I think in the first year of my mystery illness flaring up, I lost over 70 pounds, and then maybe even more, because I did gain a little bit of weight back and then lost more weight. But now I'm sitting, I jump between 110 and 115. I'm 5'8". The reason I'm kind of disclosing this to you guys is because, one, there are days I'm gonna look really sick and very thin, and that's usually because I've had a bad week with my illness and I haven't been able to eat that much. So yay. But also, just so you guys know that this is a safe space for people, regardless of what you look like, where you're at, as long as you are respectful, you are a decent human being, and yeah, you're chill. You can stay and hang out and vibe. But so I also got an email back. All of that to say, I hopefully have some good things coming this week, because I'm waiting to hear back for that casting call, and then I'm waiting to hear back from a dentist office that I applied for. They're looking for an office manager, and I have a good couple years of experience in that department. My only thing is I've never worked in a dental office before, so I have that lack of knowledge. But if they're willing to train me, then I am willing to learn and accept a job, as long as it's a rate that is livable, you know. But yeah, so please send good vibes. I would really like for a chance to portray Harley Quinn, one of my favorite villainesses. I don't know if she's really a true villain, but one of my favorite villains of the DC world. Also would make my inner teen very, very happy, because Harley Quinn, that's my girl. I had so many shirts with her on it. I had so many, I have like a special Anycon Harley Quinn figure. I've got a Poison Ivy figure over there in Harley Quinn colors. So like, I love my girls, and if I could portray Harley Quinn, that would be so cool. Eric says, good game. I think I'm on the last mission. I don't want to play. No, that's fair. So I'm gonna let you know, Eric, I'm finishing the game today. So if you do not want any spoilers, then please feel free to come back and hang out later. My hair is doing a thing over here somewhere and I can't find it. But I'm going to be doing, yeah, I'm going to be sitting here and trying to finish the whole thing today. Lord Puma, which version would you do? I don't know. I think it's whatever version they have at the amusement park. But since it's Warner Brothers, it might be the traditional. I don't think they're going to put me in latex here in Texas. That is a sure quick way to give someone heat stroke. But it's probably the full cat suit one. Oh no, we're not starting. We're finishing, Nick. We're finishing it. This is, I've already like been playing it, so we're finishing it. Yeah, I like the classic one, like the animated series, the 1992 one. Mm-hmm. That's the one I would do. And I honestly, I am not gloating or anything like that, but as of right now, I actually do have the body for it, so might as well try and do it. Sorry, trying to get my headphones around my piercings. Lord Puma says, I just started Outer Worlds the other day because I got it free from Best Buy. LOL, gotta love gift cards. Hell yeah! Gift cards are the best. It's awesome. But yeah, this game is so fun. I've loved every second of it, and it's great. It's so it itches so many itches for me in my brain, and genuinely makes me be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? But to give a quick rehash of everything, the main important things are Auntie's Choice hates us right now, and I guess for the rest of the game, because we are at the end game. I'm going to look around and finish up some companion quests. I've got 1 or 2 side quests I'm going to try and finish, and then we're putting, you know, the pedal to the floor. We're gonna finish this game today. Lord Puma says, same, I told my brother if I could get stuck in a universe, it would be this game. You know, that's fair. I don't know if I'd want to be stuck in it, but I would like to visit. I think the universe or the game I'd like to be stuck in is anything Star Wars. Or Animal Crossing. Or Pally if I'm feeling like I just want to chill life, you know? But if I want to live my fantasy to the fullest, I'm saying Star Wars, baby. Put me in Star Wars. Put me in, coach. Alrighty. Let me just clean up some stuff on my desk over here. And let me switch over. Yeah. Or even like Survivor, Battlefront. I mean, I would just want to be in Star Wars in general. I am a huge Star Wars nerd and fan.
Just as well you didn't help Auntie's Choice and the Order partner up. Would you trust a skip drive built by the lab coats behind Candy Tobacco?
Hell no. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. So Nick says these are the worlds that Nick over in TikTok would like to live in. Star Wars, yes. Outer Worlds, maybe. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, definitely. Dude, Elder Scrolls, hell yeah. Skyrim? Give me the dragons. I love dragons. Give me a world with dragons and elves and magic and sci-fi. That's what I want. I want sci-fi. I want like science fantasy with high magic and high tech. And that way it's like a battle of, you know, just how are these two things both working together and then also like causing conflict. That's what I would love. But then that's when you get into Shadowrun. Nick says, my mages in Oblivion are so fun. Making my own spells so I'm literally God is the best. Yeah. Yep. I don't know why Stream Elements is saying that I'm playing Cyberpunk when I'm not. I am doing the Outer Worlds. It says Outer Worlds for y'all, right? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Lord Puma. I appreciate it. All right, let's start where we left off. We're also, yes, in this run, I am helping the Order. At some point, I'm going to be doing a run where I piss off both sides and just do whatever the fuck I want. All right, so before we go do anything, this is my character. This is Commander Raven. I fucking love this so much. The reason why I love Outer Worlds, besides the storytelling and everything, I love the aesthetics of it. And I've talked about this before and I will not shut up about it. I love the Art Nouveau. Art Nouveau is one of my favorite art movements. And I appreciate and love that we have a game that incorporated it and still made it Neo, still made it like science and fantasy, and just it blends well together. So, oh yeah, crowded inventory, y'all. There's no, okay, so because there's no lockboxes. There's nowhere for you to store your shit. You just have to carry your shit. And I don't know how much weight I'm carrying. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Enlightened Seer's robes. Mathematician's mantle. Yeah, it's insane, guys. There's no... Oh, and that I stole. It gives you the little hands when you see if you stole it or not, I think. But I feel like I stole a lot more than just those few things. Let's see, I've got all of these. Got a couple of frost, a couple of gloop. can you store stuff on your ship in Outer Worlds too? Because I have looked and I have not found where I'm supposed to store things. Because there is like no storage area at all. This is the commander's room. The lockers? Oh my god, the lockers. Oh my god. Can I actually put stuff in here? I can. Holy shit. Oh! Active pet. That's right, we have a pet. There's our pet.
Boneless. It's the sandwich you want to eat.
We have a pet sprat. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? Let's see. Name. Let's see, what don't I need? I do like my cultist armor, so let's store that. Store all of these for now. I should probably sell this stuff, but Auntie's Choice hates me, and I don't think she will buy things from me anymore. Wait, no. Give me back. Give me back Golden Shroud. Though I'm never really gonna wear it again, probably. Yeah, in games like this, just so you guys know, I'm a bit of a pack rat. It's a problem. It's a known problem. And that's why I usually end up carrying so much shit. Let's see. Doot. Rocket pistol. I need at least one of those. I'm not gonna wear a Sentinel uniform. I think some of this stuff I should probably also break down. There we go. Down to 4 pages. Also, I think I feel like I probably carry a lot of this stuff with me too, because I usually have Niles with me. Still can't fucking lockpick that. Oh, that reminds me. So yes, here's my, or nope, there's Niles, not my character. Oh my god. Okay. So as you see here, Auntie's Choice, kill on sight. Sub Rosa, I'm still unknown. Order of the Ascendant, I'm trusted. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Where is my mouse? Oh, I think my mouse had died. Got to charge it. That is okay. Let's move this stuff over here real quick. Let's see. Zarella said I didn't know that either, and I got like 45 hours in. Dude, yeah, I've got 2 days worth. So I got you beat a little. But at least now I know. I mean, I found the lockers and I found stuff in them, but a part of me was just like, I forgot about them. Alrighty, so now the question is, how did I end up kill on site for Auntie's choice? Well, you see, there's that one mission where you have to go help the AI entity. Well, I rebooted it. I rebooted it so it was only the Order, because Auntie's choice and the Protectorate were fucking with it, so it was all fucked up. And I was like, okay, well, goodbye, Auntie's choice. And also because I didn't really help, like, get their help to get into the archive, I just was working with the Order more. And in doing so, I did try to convince the matriarch still, or not the matriarch, the presiding bishop to agree to a union with Auntie's choice, but she was like, no, I don't trust them. And I tried to convince her and didn't work, so I was like, okay. I was like, all right, well, I guess this is life now. So yeah, Auntie's choice is kill on sight. Hey, Accident, welcome. I'm doing good. My voice is coming back. But let's see. My background is Renegade, so that does get some fun, just conversation options. My traits are innovative, crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resource, create up to twice as many. Flaws, easily distracted and overprepared. I hate this flaw so fucking much. I feel so very called out by this flaw. I am not allowed to put more than 1 point into each skill per level. So you see how all of these are 7? I had to go per level, pick 3 separate ones, put 3 points in separately. So when I level up again, I'll be putting a point here, here, and here. So then they're all 7. And then next time I level up, 1 and 3. Let's see. Cobalt managed to get peace between Auntie's choice and the Order, so Auntie didn't care when I Oh, that's cool. I was trying to do that. Wasn't working out, and I wasn't really liking Auntie's choice, so meh. My speech leadership build has the perk which makes you exalted in every group. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get that high during this run. Yeah, 6, 7. It is ridiculous, but that's one of the fun mini flaws in for your character. I wanted to have fun. I thought it would be fun to try out and see, you know, the different flaws and everything. It tried to give me the flawed flaw, and I was like, fuck you, no. But I liked the overprepared flaw too, because at least this one gives me 50% magazine size. But I do 40% less damage for 8 seconds after my weapon's magazine hits empty. So that's a flaw I didn't mind having. I was like, well, I get a larger magazine size. I just have to make sure I reload before I hit 0. And then my perks, we got Ninja, Commando, Pit Pocket, Treasure Hunter, Space Ranger, Manual Reset, Diffuser, Nature's Friend, Busybodies, which is nice because then there's a bunch of shit on the ship for me to use to build with. Trick Shot, Face Reader, Restricted Access Targeting Scanner, and then some additional perks, Serial Dabblers, Scrabbles, because I found Scrabbles, Art Enthusiast, Convictions Believer. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the overprepared flaws is is a flaw that definitely outweighs its negatives. Look at this cute little sprat. Look at my cute little sprat, y'all.
Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. We took the flavor you love and made it crispy.
So cute.
Auntie
So
Creole
cute.
Pal's Force Worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst.
I might have to do that next time I do a melee build. Oh, I need to heal myself. Got a cute little sprat. Love that you can have pets in this game. I hate that it's like, you know, towards the end of the game. It'd been great if it was something introduced earlier on. Cobalt says, anger mismanagement's amazing flaw for melee build. I think I responded to that without saying what it was from, so that way when I'm editing later, I'm not like, who was I talking to? But yeah, I might try that next time for my next run, my next melee build or something. Journal. So we're not going to go to Horizon Point yet. So I kept trying to finish this one and it wouldn't let me. I think it bugged out on me, which is a little annoying. But we need to do casting off the veil for Tristan. And we are going to go back up here. Mainly on my first run of the Outer World games, I'm always like, get all of the companions. No, my first run, I did not get all the companions. So second run, got all the companions. And then do whatever I want from there. Do not know who that is. Gotta make sure we have Tristan. Wait, can I need to also get. Yes, awesome. Where is the Lone Ranger? Or was it clothing? Oh, it's a hat. A Lonesome Ranger. That's cute. I like that. Alrighty, so Marisol, Niles, and Tristan. Yes, Sorello, he can be. But I somehow was able to get him right before really pissing off, like getting into the nitty-gritty with the Protectorate. And he still came along because he was like, just don't kill any of my brethren and we'll be good. And I'm just like, I just wiped out a whole base of them. He's still good. That's the chapel. He actually reminds me a little bit of Paladin Dance from Fallout 4. Yeah, I can't go in there anymore.
Get the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There, a misty
I'm a fucking outlaw. God damn it, Tristan. Or that was Niles. Whichever one of you. My boys. Are y'all coming? Tristan, stop! Tristan! Tristan, stop! Putting my gun away. Tristan, get your ass over. Tristan! 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 Thank you. My God. Tristan does have anger issues. My God, dude. Let's see. Varillo says, I usually take Val and Modern Soul with me everywhere. Valid. Left him on the ship, then destroyed the whole experiment base of the Protectorate. Yeah. I like his big bonk hammer. I like it. It comes in handy. Though it's fun having him and Ozza on the same team together. Because then it's just I get to stay back while they bum rush everybody. Oh, what is this? Arbiter training facility. I've never been here. Is this where I need to go? This is where I need to go. Perfect.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
I swear to God, if Virgil is also bad, I'ma just... My boy Tristan. Can't cut a break recently with the
Virgil's
Protectorate.
not about. He's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Tristan also reminds me of Nandor the Relentless. I like using my sniper rifles when I have the opportunity. So I don't mind when I have Tristan or even Niles rush them, because then I can get to a different point and aim appropriately. And then boom, headshot. Oh my goodness, so many little... I want to take one to put on my ship. Wait room.
It's a relief to see a friendly face.
I have a bad feeling about this. I don't got a good feeling. I also want to level up a little bit because there's still other things I wanted to steal at the Protectorate Monastery. Virgil, I swear if I have to kill you, I'm gonna be very upset.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something... impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't. For roving executioners, you arbiters sure have more than your share of drama.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now!
All
Why?
Montag, lay down your arm. Surrender and die.
I swear to God, Tristan, if you use those things to shoot me... God damn, Tristan.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we are safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
I seriously don't trust him. But yeah, I was saying Tristan kind of reminds me of Paladin Dance from Fallout 4 in his... And Paladin Dance didn't have anger issues, so it's not that. It's the devotion and the blind obedience.
At your word, I shall talk!
God damn it, Tristan.
Best reload. The Protectorate in...
Yeah!
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Looks like I owe Niles 10 bits. I'm gonna let Tristan respond. Before I do, Nick over on TikTok says, I can see why you think that. He's very indoctrinated like Dance. 100%.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had
For
to.
Tristan.
I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Fancy is asking, did you find the Emperor? I did not. I mean, the Sovereign? The Sovereign's in mental refreshment. Let me see. I can? Ooh. You've got one chance to explain what happened and why you did what you did. If a traitor outranks you, how are you supposed to judge them? Try and calm down. You need to think rationally about our next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I find myself torn. Though I still believe wholeheartedly in Protectorate law, you and I have certainly encountered other dubious situations. You taught me to judge based on merits. Together we spared some and executed others. But what I have learned with you shall be most difficult to apply here. Virgil is my sworn brother, and he acted under duress. But killing the Supreme Arbiter is unforgivable.
But the Supreme Arbiter committed a heinous crime. She needed to be punished. You'd rather Virgil let her join the Council? So you'd kill him in an act of vengeance. Won't bring Supreme Arbiter back.
Yes, but it is beyond the jurisdiction of even those such as us to mete out such a judgment. It should have been elevated to higher channels.
And how would the Consul have reacted to an official accusation of treason by an inferior no less? You know they care not for evidence.
But the Supreme Arbiter herself taught us exactly that. That evidence proves the crime. Surely she wouldn't have been so hypocritical as to deny that?
People change when faced with their own death. I would expect you'd learned that by now.
Damn. Acquired info not found.
That should be true, but did he not interpret it incorrectly? I can't be certain. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Ooh, I'll go back in the building and look. It is addressing traitorism, not the utmost priority of any arbiter. It's not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than the breach of protocol. Like, it's stuff like this in the game where I feel like they leveled up the complexity of decision making and like these philosophical and deep questions. Because like Virgil and Tristan are both so indoctrinated, but Virgil saw what was happening and was like, no, this is going against everything that we stand for, everything that we were taught, and reacted thusly. Tristan was not there, though we have found the evidence to prove that the Supreme Arbiter was dealing with issues and whatnot. But like, for Tristan, everything has to be by the book, by the letter, down to the punctuation. And it's really difficult. Because this is one of those moments where I wish I could like have an option to speak as myself, have more options to speak and just be like, this is what I want my character to say, kind of thing. But like, like what else? What else could he have actually done? Because she was the superior, committing treason, being treacherous, and he acted in accordance to their laws. But because he is lower than her, doing so is also against the law. So the Protectorate are just real fucked up, contradictory hypocrites. Everything's just ass backwards and upside down and somehow in a circle. So,
No. And even if there was, maybe this was right. We must think for ourselves.
yes!
If
Woo!
Arcadia is to survive, I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
Reliance on others is a weakness others can exploit. Keep that in mind. No, that's not what we're saying here. And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart. That's good. I wasn't fancying a fight with another arbiter. And here I was thinking you didn't have a heart.
Oh, it would doubtless have been bloody. I cannot be certain who would have prevailed. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
I know this
Yay.
decision can't have been easy, but better to make a hard choice you can live with than an easy one you can't.
Yep.
I don't know what to say. I just wish there had been some other option.
If you two want to cry it out, I can turn around. You did something unfathomably difficult, and you did it in the name of justice. Consider the other options. I've seen the Protectorate. I'd take death. This melodrama is turning my stomach. Are you done?
That's all well and good, but it shan't undo my actions or bring anyone back. I must live with that. A
Yes,
thousand
you must.
words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift.
Ooh.
May Tristan
Nice.
make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Council at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Of course. Don't know why I put my gun immediately to your head, but of course. Okay, so someone in chat mentioned that we can find the Sovereign. And I would like to try and do that before we finish the game, because I feel like that might give us some fun ending bits. But first, I would want to know where I could find him. Ooh. Another pitch ball card. Excuse me. Some bits. All right, let's see where he might be. So that is locked. Overload turrets.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
We got an arbiter uniform. Arbiter Vanguard. Let's see what that looks like. Nope, I like that more. Main building? Okay. I think I just walked into it. Future Arbiter, your ignorance brings shame to the Protector and a tear to the Sovereign's eyes. What would Arbiter Tristan do? Let's see. So not in here. I guess down in here. Hey. Hello, Afro the Art Babe. Enjoy your lurk. Some turrets up there. That is sealed. Okay. Why can't I get back over there? That's weird. Let's see. We'll look at the map. All right, so journal. I am here. This is the Arbiter Training Facility. There's some other facilities around here. That's the chapel. History of accuracy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not at this one. Yeah, I don't think he's at this one. But that is a good thing to try and look up and find. Because I know he's being held somewhere. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove. Do I have that quest? I actually might. I do not. It's at Laplace. Okay, well, I actually don't have that. Oh, it's probably over here. Over here. Oh, back out this way. Need to go. Close that real quick. There we go. So let me bounce back to there. Let's go to the incognito. And finish off the quest with him. Tristan!
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further Sentinels. But allowing him to live was betraying the Protectorate, wasn't it? I find myself more torn than ever before, and yet it does not feel like a misdeed.
Because it wasn't a misdeed. It wasn't. You interpreted the law broadly and made the right choice.
You're right. Virgil was trapped between Protectorate laws, and only leniency could free him. But the fact that such a circumstance could happen at all. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Yes, it can. One person can't be expected to change everything, but trying is better than not. All you can do is try to uphold justice, actual justice, not the Protectorate's ideal.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path. My own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain
Like it has.
with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try.
Yeah. Do my ears deceive me? Hey everybody, Arbiter Rose not an ass anymore.
Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be impressed. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. But your input throughout our time together has been invaluable. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Yay, Tristan! Yay! You've got a mod kit waiting for you, so let me come down here. Nope, wrong way. Over here. My brain always seems to revert back to the Outer Worlds 1 ship layout, the Unreliable. And it's a problem. Okay. Shock emitter, gauntlet, or flamethrower. The flamethrower works aesthetically. Think go ahead and stick with the fire for you. Oh. Grant immunity to all AoE damage. Grants a bonus to damage based on Tristan's armor value. Let's save you from all AoE. I think everyone is, except for... I don't have your final. Why don't I have yours?
Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
I am missing Inez's final mod. Armor modification thing. Okay. You know what? I may not have the quest marker for it, but I am scrappy and I love looking for things. So let's go. We're gonna kind of just go wander around and see if we can find the Sovereign. Because that seems, that 100% feels like what would literally happen to me if I was in this game. So let's see. Oh, I need to level up. There we go. Map. Fairfield. Technically can't be in. North. South. Over there. We're gonna test this way. Oh, the mysterious cave where the Crabble was. Eden's Bounty. Why do I feel like I thought I saw the spire somewhere?
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Auntie's choice makes a cream for it.
Should everybody in this town be hating me? There it is. The Spire Grove. I came by over here before and I couldn't fix it. All right, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove.
No, Jackson, don't!
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly.
Jackson? Pal? Are you breathing? Say something!
Oh my god.
Don't you die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was the sudden stop at the end.
Allah, I can't believe he jumped that way!
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No! That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Oh no, he dead.
Damn. Well, that draws an end to both our hopes for those boots and our association with poor Jackson. He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. Dying, actually. Dying in a fairly slow, agonizing manner. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh my god.
That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize. There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up to the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it back to you. Technically, I shouldn't be helping you guys. Oh.
Exactly! Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Okay. Fair, not heroes like me are trained to use technology between... that hasn't even been imagined yet.
I don't know about no macro-fried whatever you said. They're Protectorate gear, and that's about all I know.
That, and that they're perfectly safe. Oh, thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Aborting.
I was like, y'all are just gonna kill me. Oh. Might have just... I should probably just kill them now. Because they're just gonna kill me. Practical application of sweet berries. What? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, no. That is Andromeda trying to get in. But if you guys would like to have her in the office, go over to my Twitch and you can gift 5 subs. You yourself can subscribe. Get 4 other people to subscribe. And then no, ma'am, you're going to get stuck. You're going to get stuck. She's going to get stuck. I'm not going to leave you there. My goodness. Alrighty, give me one moment, y'all. Andromeda. Alrighty. Let me BRB real quick. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Put my headphones back on. Alright, we got the tri-blade. What's this? Oh, the sweet berries. Guess that our day. Grab that. Very nice. Do not know how I'm supposed to jump over there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it over there. Maybe I will. Hit! Got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Nice little jump. Oh, dear God, Tristan. That was a leap. And like threw yourself. Alrighty. Oh, nope. No idea. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. Probably need to do a running start on that one. Here? Nope, it's over there. Let's try this again. There you go. I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to do a running start.
Oh, nearby are a crop of Brachythecium rotabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Ooh. Very nice.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Well, I've got it now. Let's see. Nope. Okay. We're gonna run. Jump. There we go. Just flailing through.
The void is that. Stepping lively.
It's like they don't really have weapons. The scientists, anyway. Up we go.
Be a good neighbor. Already found.
I guess this is it. I can still lower the platform. All right, so we're here. Farmer clothing.
Get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Question. Where's the sovereign? Thought he was here. Oh gosh. It looked like it wasn't loading in.
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of each protectorate law. Good that repetition strengthens the mind. Speak freely.
Where is the sovereign? Maybe further up? Yeah, maybe up here. Unjam the door.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Wrapped it on juvenile. I like, where are the other ones? Think that was it. Okay. I guess not. No sovereign? Mock apple. What? Where? Let me look this up real quick. Apparently need to repair a lift, but I did not see one over here. I mean, I kind of already did. That was a whole ass pad. Maybe over here? No. I am the confused. I am the very confused. Ooh.
executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you, I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. It's not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up!
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I goofed somewhere. So I fixed the elevator. But I do not see him anywhere. Unless he's over here. But I don't think so, because I was already over here. At least I thought it was. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden, as though steadfast spires and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but almost ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith the sovereign placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effort. I played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporists and turncoats until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself onto the primary drive, spur and bind the pinions with the very fiber of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalistic skulls as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Rutledge. Damn, Ida. I have no idea where the Sovereign is, though. Thought he was supposed to be over here. But apparently not. Let's see. I want to try and do this before I end the game. I can't go to Fairfield to talk to him. My goodness. I just want to find the sovereign. Okay, you stumbled upon the sovereign, but where? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Sorry for all the coughing. I've been dealing with some allergies. Trying to see. Trying to figure out if I can find the sovereign or not. I might have to save that for another playthrough or something. For my next run. Freyja. Hey. Stop. Okay. So, I guess no sovereign. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and look at my journal one last time. And I think it is time for us to go to Horizon Point and finish the game. Up we go. That's crazy. Reconstituted Horizon Point. All right, are we ready? Let's go. You are about to return to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of the Arcadian colony. If there's anything you want to do before you navigate to the station, do it now. Before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? Let's double check. Is there anything else we want to do? I mean, because I'm pretty ready to... I'm pretty ready to go. I'm interested to see what ending I get.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. Donning armor before embarking on this mission is highly recommended. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
A would-be tyrant doing something tyrannical. Who could have seen this coming?
Won't be easy breaking into the Sovereign's personal flagship. So the consul led a coup and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that right?
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Thanks. All right. Wow. I do want to say that looks super cool. Whale team. Time to get going. Let me look here. I think I should be good. Still a little bummed that I wasn't able to really level up everything the way I wanted it to, or the way I wanted to. So definitely going to be playing this game again. Give me Niles. That's an interesting ship.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangulum.
Wow. Okay, well, let's get going. Rift residue. I think I need mini launcher. Where is my sniper rifle?
Everything's broken. Wires. Twisted. Landing pad. 30. Oh.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
The bad kind.
You have a team now, my dear. Allies. Even friends. We'll help each other through this. Together.
Holy shit. I'm selling that. Selling that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Selling all the junk. Going to buy pretty much everything. How many rock? Alrighty. Buying out everything. I know I have Niles with me, so I can always make more. Excuse me. But might as well grab as much of this as I can.
The Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive.
Data corrupted. It's not an emergency. Cut through the crime.
It is who we are, and it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station, to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, fuck me.
Got my left on an hunt.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Whoop. Where is...
Gun weapon ready, Commander. Batten scan.
Come on.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Can't imagine a worse fate than forever hanging between life and death.
Oh, yeah. That probably has not been fun for these people. Looking around. Oh, that one's already dead. Oh, I need to pause because we forgot to bring our trash can in. Sorry, guys. BRB. Alrighty. Ooh, shit. What the fuck? Guess we're gonna go this way.
Modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Shit, where is my rift modulator? Oh, I do still have it, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. She said that and it made me fear that I didn't have it anymore.
Not sure I trust our shield to hold up against that plasma. Let's find another way around.
How do I... Oop. Up. And go up. Oh, I see what you mean, though. Oh, but I come over here. Disable plasma
shower
flow.
days were behind me when I left Triangle.
Just had to turn it off. What is this?
Mobilizing. Check Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
There we go. Gone.
Enemy intercepted. Norfolk Mercator is charged.
There we go.
I have a
Damn.
fix on their weaknesses.
It's the only thing that works the best against anything automaton.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay. Oh, there's a vent.
Target analyzed.
Let's go. Take that.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Was that it? Was that the only reason for me to come up here? Was to grab? Oh no, there's more over here. Up we go. Walking around here. Let's see. Oh, I can't hack it. God damn it. This is also why I want to play this again, because of the flaws. All right, we're running this way. Maybe, what's that? I don't know, but I need to get to the ship. How do I get to the goddamn ship?
Investigating check your scope for combatant analysis. Combat right.
Watching.
Target analyzed. Exposure.
Lay down fire.
All right, that one's gone.
Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Thank you for reminding me I need to heal.
Exposure. Undermining.
All right. Grabbing all of this shit. Nothing in there. Thank you, I'll take that. What's over here? I will take that. I have a feeling I'm supposed to just be trying to find my way over there. I don't know if there's a specific route I'm supposed to take, or if there's multiple routes. I mean, I'm sure there's multiple routes.
That sounds like Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
What? How do I can't get over there. It is Helen. Wade.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen. Law, is that you?
No way.
Niles. No, I look a mite different from how you remember me. Been working on my fashion sense.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you?
Yeah.
No.
Shit.
No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
It's me, Helen, Raven, commander of the Incognito, your friend. Try to calm down. I know something's wrong.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
If you start to feel a little murderous, give me a heads up, don't you?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the Rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive. When the rift engulfed the station.
God.
That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done... something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Oh, man. The Protector was doing some dangerous rift experiments. She was trying to stop them. DeVries lied to our faces and tried to kill us. She caused that explosion to slow us down, and then she destroyed the station.
I tried looking for you while the commander went on ahead, but DeVries never intended for us to finish the mission. We barely escaped the station before she destroyed it.
So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right.
That part is the Protectorate's fault. They're playing at being the architect.
Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you?
Fuck.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. What am I supposed to do?
I promise I'll prevent this from happening to anyone else. Not all hope is lost, and make peace with the architect.
Yeah, well, the amount of hope I got ain't worth a damn. Reckon best you can do is end this for me. So will you? I'm unsure.
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
Always knew I could count on you, Rookie. You've made a damn fine agent. Only wish I'd been there to see it. This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh? I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision. But
No, it
was the
wasn't.
right one.
Still fucked up. So fucked up. All of this is so fucked up, guys. Let's look at chat and see if anything's popping off over here. Got some people coming in and viewing. Hi. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with the rift residue still. Landing pad. Okay, so don't go over here. Go down this way. Or rather go up.
Providence. Oh, what a beauty. I mean, apart from the whole rendering space-time asunder. And look there. That rover looks inbound for the skip labs.
There we go.
Combatant observed.
Spy movement!
Combatant scan. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
There we go.
I see an unfriendly source!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I have to wait until I get up there. Come on.
Fortificator at ready status.
There we go. Okie dokie, got that. Sneak in here real quick, see if I can find anything of use. Don't have any. Yep, I'm gonna have to do another run of this game without the flaw that I got, so I can actually do some of this stuff. I remember this area. I remember.
Can't the rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
Nope, never. But I for sure know where I am now.
Resorting to violence. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
View. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Oh, I thought it reloaded.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Come on. Yeah! Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. Come around over here. Loot that dead body. And we're going forth.
Proceeding to attack.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Perfect. What's in the bag? Thank you, thank you. Maybe that'll help somehow. I don't know, but we'll find out.
Well, despite the low probability of such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to the Sovereign's ship.
Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
Let's see. Maybe we can find something up here. Bathroom. Around this way. Rift algorithm equations and processing update from Warden Gian.
That's all rather intriguing.
A complex and partially incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift. Bypass rift. Investigate rift. Equation processing. Nope.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council.
Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And
so you get over there.
To professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Confirmed what I expected from Protectorate scientists. And that we'll need that equation to clear our path further.
Yep. So where was that again? Up here? You get on the other side. Hey, no ma'am. Hey Alexios, I'm at the end. I am in the end game. We are trying. Let's see. way. And back out, we back down.
Troublemaker approaching.
I'll handle this.
Let's see what's up
Go
here.
for torpification. Hostilities are afoot.
Going. Go this way. Oh, there's an auto dock.
On their weaknesses. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Down. Use auto dock. I got what was in there. Let's see. There we go.
This must be the Sovereign's office.
Guess money and power can't buy taste.
Visited Skip Lab.
Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
Has to be something else. Are you shitting me? How do I bypass? Solve the equation? Do I need to go back there? I'm so confused.
Who knew the Sovereign could do math?
What am I missing? I am missing something. The hollow chalkboard of the Sovereign displayed before you is the complete equation, hopefully labeled for the viewer, that is guaranteed to safely manipulate rifts in a contained setting. The writing itself does not look like the scratchings of a quick-thinking scientist, nor does this diagram. Instead, both look as though they have been traced.
Apparently, the Sovereign solved the equation? However unlikely that seems, I'll take it.
Best to get this equation inputted as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. What's going on in the chat? User, I don't want to watch the cat, though. Okay. You don't have to. I don't... My cat isn't here right now. So... All right, now we gotta run back. Did you have anything? You have nothing. Okay, wait. Now what do I need to do? You solved the equation needed to clear the rift hazard in the main chamber. So do I need to go? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Get down. Down you go. Down, down. Thank you. I love you. My cat wants to be in here so bad. But that's why I have the 5 subs. If you go over to my Purple app and you either gift 5 subs or you subscribe yourself. No, ma'am. Hey. Away with he. Then she can have an hour of office time, and then I will do the dual camera, so it'll be me and then the game and then her. So but isn't it still too dangerous for me to get in there? Okay.
Splendid. Rift secure.
Yeah? That what I was supposed to do? I think so. Shit. I think I need to change out my throwables real quick.
Do the readings.
Switch to that.
Let's get the signal.
I'm back and scan.
That's the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Good job, good job.
Yeah.
All right, let's go down.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
That was ours. Get up to the Providence quick light and find that rift modulator.
Ooh, I can't even see.
Troublemaker approaching.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
My goodness. I think that worked. Just trying to see if this gave me anything or no.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Get the water in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
Target analyzed.
I'm at it. You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a freighter.
Oh, I think maybe it just keeps releasing. Bad guys. All right. Let's go ahead and reload everything that needs to be reloaded. I think you're good. I wish. Do I have?
Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you.
Adorable, Niles.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's see. Mods, I need armor. Helmet. I've got the extra holster. Let me see. All right, let's go. I need to.
Please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard. Let's find a way to unseal the hangar before we're noticed.
Ooh. Okay, how do I get in there? In here. Use the auto dock. That way we get nice and healed. Argus on TikTok is asking, is the second game worth getting? Thank you so much for the follow, Tybo. Thank you, thank you. In my opinion, if you liked the first game and you like games similar to Outer Worlds, Skyrim, Fallout, games that have some bugginess to them, but it's definitely part of the charm. And if you like good stories, then yeah, I would recommend getting the Outer Worlds 2. So far, I've put in a little over 50 hours. Thank you so much for the follow, Black Thunder. Thank you, thank you. I've put in a little over 50 hours into this game, and I'm just now finishing it. And I plan on doing another playthrough at some point. I don't know if I'll be streaming it, but I might be just playing it by myself. But I'm going to be doing another run through and trying a different build, trying different flaws, maybe do a no flaw. But yes, get this game. If you liked the first one, get this one because it's better. They've taken Outer Worlds 1 and they've like really built upon it. Once I finish this game and once I kind of go through my streams as I'm posting my videos, I will be making a like comprehensive overview of like my rating of the game. That way I can give everyone my opinion and you guys can decide if you want to get it based off of that or not. So I was just making sure the game was still saying Outer Worlds 2. Let's go back this way. Go up. Okay. Just looking real quick. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Shore leave.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Be vigilant. Time to mow down some protectorate. Did I miss the doors? I did. I thought it was a window. Ooh, this music be given Imperial Russia. I am stuck.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Take the heat off you, Commander.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Alrighty.
Adversary vulnerabilities.
Restoring the balance. Changing magazines. Effect seeking cover.
There you are.
My fuel calculations suggest the rift modulator is on deck 2.
On deck 2? Okay. Dude, that music was epic. I liked that. I like that music. Well, at least they died listening to rousing music. So deck 2. Need to figure out how to get over there. Nope. Ah, this way. where I ran into Hyde.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request.
Let me see.
Displaying inventory.
What's down this way?
I'll handle this. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Our beneficent leader.
A lot of doors.
Perfection.
Proceeding to attack.
Alrighty.
Troublemaker approach.
Let y'all look through that real quick.
To do your job is a virtue.
And done. Why can't I unlock that? Look in here. I don't think there was anything of note. Nope. And anything over here? Oh, a ring. Nada. Sick bay report. Scientist Winfred Wu has been scheduled for a follow-up appointment. Chief Scientist Monsarte has authorized her to be pulled from her duties as necessary. Okay. This way? It's a mess hall. I can't lockpick. So there has to be another way in. Trying to see if there's any vents. Nope, nothing there. Nada. There has to be another way. I'm actually going to be really upset if I can't beat this game because of that flaw. Am I going? Let's see. Has to be another way. Has to be. Oh, okay. Is that sealed? All those doors are sealed. Protectorate ship. Pick up cigarette lighter. I don't have the lockpick 13. James is asking, what game is this? This is Outer Worlds 2, the sequel to Outer Worlds 1, both made by Obsidian. They are the studio that also did Fallout New Vegas.
Tell me we're not going to just go blundering ahead. That's not the plan. Right, Commander?
Well, what else do you want me to do? I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Yeah, I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. So if you want to talk shit about just blundering through, then you figure it out, Niles. Because I cannot. I don't have the technical or hacking ability to fuck with shit like I want to. And that makes me very upset.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
Are you serious? This is a Star Wars reference. We had slight weapons malfunction, but everything's perfectly all right now. How are you?
Suspicious is what I am. I'm sending an audience of troopers your way.
Always up for a fight, but that could have been avoided, yes?
Star Wars reference.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Star Wars. Star Wars! Okay. Well. Can you turn off the stuff now? I'm gonna try and come around. Niles, I love you, but shut up. Stay hidden. Ooh. I'm pissed that I need a minimum of 13. Where am I supposed to go? I don't have a high enough hack.
Yeah. Investigate. Oh, no, fuck.
I tried.
Combatant stand.
Owies. Owies.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Got my left on an unfront.
There we go.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
My God, why do I keep... Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
There we go. Well, see, the cool thing is I have those double jump boots. And I can just do that now. No. No. Hibbidi-bidi. There we go.
Oh, we can carry this momentum through to the console.
I hope so too.
I'll handle this.
Electrical dampeners failing.
There we go.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I disabled it. I disabled the security. Let's see. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. I don't think anything that I have right now on me.
We either find access credentials or stick to the shadows then. Both options are certainly more efficient than raucous hostilities.
Anyway, the modulator has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quiet-like. See what information we can uncover.
18. My goodness. Looking for credentials. Credentials. Rift residue. Sample. I have a lot of biological samples. I don't know. Bathroom. Take that. Take the music box. Because y'all definitely ain't gonna be needing your shit once your ship is gone. What was that? Necklace? I don't...
You there! Are you meddling where you should not be? I cannot abide a meddler. Come here at once! Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere you should not. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor.
I am here to review your experiments. I've seen some of them, but I need to check the modulator.
Oh, are you a rift specialist? You should share your progress with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Here, I'll lend you my access credentials as proof of your authorization. Of course, the Consul's vision for an idealized version of Arcadia are paramount to my own aims. It's my wife, you see. She's never loved me, and she chews with her mouth open. Through the Consul's plan, I expect to see both issues rectified, especially the latter one. Montserrat asserts that this is not how the rift shall work, but I believe he simply needs to redouble his devotion.
I mean, that's definitely one way. There's no answer.
This is an anathema to the grand plan and begs for correction.
Is that it? Huh. Oh. Reconstituted corpse. The corpse appears to have been reconstituted like the Protectorate soldiers on Horizon Point. There are clear incision marks suggesting the beginnings of dissection. Biological sample. It's what I needed for the other room. So let's go back there. Now that I don't have to sneak around because I've got credentials. Pretty sure we're going to need this for something. You notice irregularities with the atomic structure, damaged atoms slightly out of place. In layman's terms, once something goes into the rift, it doesn't come out the same.
How could the Council believe any of this to be in accordance with the plan? A correction is inevitable, and such events are rarely pretty.
Well, not entirely sure, Marisol, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. This is where I was, I think. All right, we're gonna run back here.
Oh, look at the size of that thing. No way we're getting the modulator off the ship. Best we can hope is to get closer and learn more about it.
Let me see. Note to self: read if plagued by cowardice. Since I accidentally clicked off that a little too fast. Jude, you are chief scientist aboard the Providence, with the expertise to recognize that an impossible request is just that, impossible. You know that this plan of reconstitution is doomed to fail. Do not be crippled by your desire for self-preservation any longer. You must convince our leaders that what they seek is folly. When the time is right, take the schematics in your report from the module to the Rift modulator chamber. Attached are access credentials to the command deck. No more excuses. Stand before the council and speak the truth for once in your matriarch-given life. You seem like a sensible, reasonable man.
That you were here. Rift specialist, are you? What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
We're concerned about the same thing. I know you're attempting large-scale reconstitution
so you are
here.
familiar with the work we're doing. Tell me, what do you make of our experimentations?
They all present a rather bleak outlook, don't they?
Ah, so you are seeing what I'm seeing. I fear that I was alone. But none of these daft scientists seem to show any concern over our findings. Reconstitution is not working as expected. We are dealing with twisted versions of what was once normal.
Yep.
It's as I've been saying for weeks, but still, this ludicrous experiment continues.
We're on the same side, but give me access to the Rift modulator and I can fix this.
And what makes you think that you have the authority to fix this?
Saving the galaxy is my job. I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate.
I don't know what that is. And either way, you are not the one I must convince to deviate from this mess we're in. Our situation is far more dire than it may seem. There is no proof that Rift data can be stabilized or even edited. The Council's plan will fail completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
A report that contains information on constructing Rift modulators, you
Yes,
say?
But as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can bring the report to the consul. He'll listen to me. I can be very persuasive, both with words and weapons.
I'm gonna pretend that you did not utter that last part. But if you're even half as confident as you seem, perhaps you can convince the consul to see reason. And the modulator
I'm hoping
will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
Last question.
A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Away we go! Okay, where am I going? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in
I see you, Freyja. You cannot come in either. I love you. I'll take a break in a little bit and come give you loves. Give you some pets.
in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Schematic secure.
Perfect.
These rift coordinates are deep into unexplored space. That contradicts most rift causation theories, or hints at more troubling implications.
It's a stumper, all right, but we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
All right, let's go find this SOB. Let's go. Maybe I should have brought Tristan with me.
This to be a particularly critical juncture. To deactivate the rift modulator, we must now, through some means, neutralize the console's threat.
This guy's a politician, which means you might be able to reason with him, if you're of a mind to. Don't expect much in the way of concessions. He probably still thinks he's got the stronger position.
Intentions are well and good. Contingency plans are better. I suggest a quick break for opportunistic field resupply and intelligence acquisition. Never know, might find something strategically advantageous.
Very true. I hear you, Freyja. Weapon mods. I'm surprised I don't have as many mods as I thought I would. Let's see. Freyja. I see you, baby, but you're not supposed to be over here. You're not supposed to be over here, Bibbas. Let's go look over here real quick. Oh, this is his... It's Varric.
Ah, Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled. Troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Unsent letter. Emery, I regret the way we left things at our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it is wise to look inward at your own ills before proceeding. I hope sincerely that you will have done so. While I may not fully understand your aims with the Rift research or with using it to our advantage, as you said, I am willing to acknowledge them as valid. But you must in turn understand that my decision is final. It is what is right for my people, my Arcadia, and my family. Do not doubt me, friend. I wish you to know that I still cherish your guidance dearly. Perhaps when this war is over, the rest of the letter remains unfinished.
The Sovereign was a naive fool. The Consul was a scheming sprat with delusions of competence. Time will tell which was more destructive.
So true. Trying to see if there's anything I'm missing, any cool things, any hidden walls, any false walls. Nope, that's just a shower. Okay. Don't know how much I'm gonna be able to convince the council, but we gonna try.
Come quite close enough. The Sentinels, if you would.
Your tampering with the rifts is against the plan. A correction is imminent, and none of us may survive it.
So passionately delivered, and yet so utterly incorrect. What you are witnessing is my saving of Arcadia, and ridding it permanently of trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
You don't have time for this. Stop using the rift modulator now.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
The Protectorate was responsible for expanding the rift? Law. I'd ask why, but I can already guess the answer.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson.
I'm curious to know what ending I get to. I'm very excited.
Lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
So we're just casually admitting to war crimes now?
It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
Let's see. I already know the matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant? Only the Earth Directorate has the authority to make such sweeping changes to the galaxy.
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts.
Thank you for the follow.
But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out. Everything happens for a reason. That's your grand philosophy.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on. Tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You perverted the plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You two argued over what to do with the rift modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. but he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
Are you really?
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
You'd be a fool to write off dissenters. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts. Your strongest supporters aren't immune to seeing reason. War has done more damage to morale than you know. Wow, I can really feel the love you have for your people.
Indeed. That's why my strongest supporters wholeheartedly believe in me and the Protectorate cause. So which is it? Can my people see reason, as you so aptly put it? Or are they mindless drones needing desperately to be saved by you? It cannot be both. So you say, but you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
Friggity frack. Ooh.
And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim? I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality. And now I've reached the end of my patience. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have? Indeed. Then why wait?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Scoping out a...
Combatant scared. You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Flashing my firearm.
Come on.
Troublemaker approaching.
Check your scope.
Come on.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Where is he?
No time to daddy. Access the helm. Now.
Reconstituted. Hold on, I want to find his body so I can take his shit. What happened to him? Where did he go? Did he not have anything of use on his person? Or did he run somewhere? Maybe up there? Okay. Well, give me one moment. One more. There he is. There he is. How does he have nothing? Why can't I loot him? That makes no sense. All right, here we go, guys. The reconstitution has grown increasingly volatile and the Rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the Rift via conventional means no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event.
If these readings are right, the Rift's about to destabilize completely. This modulator ain't gonna do from this distance. Someone will have to fly it in close. Real close.
Empty words aside, you can count on me to do what I must. All of you, stop fretting unduly. There's only one person here who can do this right. I'll fly the ship.
Can't think of anyone more capable to see this through to the end, but I'll miss you, Marisol.
What?
Lectures and all.
What?
Guess I'll respect your decision, however you choose best to handle this.
I mean, I feel like as the captain, it should be my job to do it.
Well, look at you, Commander, stepping up. Didn't reckon you had it in you. All right, somebody reliable ought to safeguard the schematics, ensure humanity is saved, and such and the like. If you won't, guess I'd better. Between these and the processed Rift data, I'm sure someone can science up modulators usable at a safe distance. Rifts will soon be a thing of the past.
All right, Niles.
I will. You have my word.
I'm gonna cry, guys. I'm gonna cry.
Commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew their motives or thoughts in those final moments, though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the Earth Directorate faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service,
Yay!
while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General.
So handsome,
His term
so
saw
proud
the
of
Earth
him.
Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared.
My
Despite Inez's efforts, the grafting program was restarted by a backstabbing anti-VP toward the end of the war. Inez appealed to anyone in Anti's choice who would listen to shut the cruel project down. Her pleas went unheeded. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of purple berry crunch. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Wow. That was it, guys. That was Outer Worlds 2! Ooh! I feel like that was a fairly okay ending. It was positive for Niles. I definitely want to go back and try again. Wow, good job to the team here. Good job. All right, I see I've got some chat going on. All right, I've got some weird chat in YouTube that I'm not gonna really respond to. But all I will say is I'm not 18. Please don't be a creep. You are going into timeout. You're being a weirdo. Well, that was it. That was Outer Worlds 2. So now next to play it, I guess on a harder mode and see if I get a different ending. But I'm gonna see. Bravo to Obsidian. Bravo to Obsidian, man. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Faraday over on the Twitch is giving me congrats. But yeah, so let me BRB. I've got a couple hours left, so I may end up playing another game. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. And I'm gonna look up something real quick. There is no post-credit scene. That's kind of what I thought. Since there's like multiple endings, now I just need to figure out
what would a partnership between Auntie and the Order have even looked like? Purpleberry scented skip drives? Laureates hopped up on Adrena time? Actually, that all sounds pretty good.
So this will just send me right back to where I went before I started the final mission. But that's cool. And I can play the credits again for you guys, so y'all can look at that. But yeah, we're done. We finished Outer Worlds 2. And I'm muted on TikTok. We finished Outer Worlds 2. And I kind of accidentally skipped the credits, so I was going to let this roll real quick so you guys can watch it. Gotta give love to the people who made this game. And I also was able to meet my goal over on the Purple app of 290 followers. So thank you everybody for helping me meet that goal. That's awesome. I'm sure the next goal set up is 300. Let's see if we can get me to 300 followers over there. Also, every 5 sub over on the Purple app gets 1 hour of cat cam time. But yeah, we're done. We're done with the Outer Worlds 2. And as I said, just in case anyone missed it earlier. Aw, thanks for the compliment, Dark Spider. That's very sweet of you. Dark Spider says, are you a parking ticket? Because you've got fine written all over you. That's cute. That's adorable. Thank you. But since I finished this game, I'm gonna take some time and sit with it. I'm gonna edit the videos, post them on the red tube over there, so you guys can re-watch them as many times as you want. And then once I'm done with that, I'm gonna post a video kind of breaking down the game from my view and what I thought of it. And, you know, go on from there. But after, I kind of need a new game, guys. I need a new game. And I'm thinking God of War or something. I'm thinking God of War because I started playing it a long time ago and then never got to finish it. And I really want to play Ragnarok. So I might do God of War. We'll see. This was a real good game. Definitely a lot of things I didn't do looking back on it. There's a lot of side missions I didn't complete. There are a lot of rumors I didn't look into. and next playthrough, I'm definitely gonna do that. Wait. That won't be for a while. I think if I ever stream this again, it won't be for another couple of months. Just because I've already played it. I need to sit with it. And then try it again. Because my problem is if I replay a game like back to back after I finish it, one, I'll end up probably making the same choices I did, and I still may not complete everything. But thank you everyone for hopping in and saying hi. Got some hangnails that I'm messing with and I shouldn't be. I do love all the little moon men. I did like being able to meet the moon man. That was cool. But yeah, I think next playthrough I'm gonna try and do get both of their help, and then the third playthrough will be no one, like just fuck everyone. Except for maybe Sub Rosa. I need to definitely build up my reputation. I will say, this game, it felt like building up your reputation with each faction took a lot longer. And, I mean, there's some benefits and some drawbacks to that, I feel, depending on how long you play and how many hours you put into the game. Thank you so much, Dalton. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great day. I love it. I love the design. I love the aesthetic of this game. I loved the just great game all around, honestly. Very, very good game. I'm excited to play it again in a couple of weeks. Yeah, now I just need to figure out what to do now. I'm still playing Cyberpunk 2077 on alternating days. So it'll be that and then whatever game is replacing this. I'm also thinking, I don't know if you guys would be interested. I've also been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I haven't touched it in a while because I was trying to just do that one as a recording and then post it. But I'm thinking to get through it, I might need to stream it. But I don't know if you guys would be into that. I might do a poll at some point on my socials. In memoriam. Aw. Oh, I love this. I love that they did that. All of our pet canids spread. Aw. That's cute. Development development babies! Weddings and babies. That's awesome. I love when companies do that. Eugene Bird. Oh, someone with my last name. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Definitely a very, very fun game. I definitely do feel like that the last mission essentially is very like railroady, which I feel like it's meant to be so that way you can get it over and done with. Matt Booty. Sauce and Austin, I sensed IBS. What? What about IBS? What about irritable bowel syndrome? Someone must have tooted IDK. That's funny. Probably one of the cats. My God, Freyja did this morning. She hopped up on the bed and like tooted when she hopped. And I was just like, oh God, so stinky, so stinky. And then I fed her her breakfast, and almost immediately after she ate her breakfast, she went and she tore up the litter box and walked out looking so proud. I had to even check her because I thought she had poop on her. I was like, my poor cat. Do you have poop on you somewhere? But no, thankfully it was just her toots. They're so silent and deadly. But if you guys have any games you'd like me to, any games you'd like to see me play, just let me know. I have a Discord. You can hop on and join the Discord. And, and through that, you can, comment and vote for any polls or anything that I post in there. I'm trying to be more active on the Discord. It's a struggle. Goodbye, Kansas Studios. I think I really like this game. I'm very tempted to get a Outer Worlds tattoo at some point. Bad Ben, I have not. Sauce in Austin. What is that game? I was just imagining it now with my Star Wars Art Nouveau tattoo that I want. Could incorporate some Outer World stuff around it too. All the sci-fi. Ugh. Matthew Hamill. Oh, I appreciate that, Kiwi. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, even just one sub. Just so you guys know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use that to sub on the Purple app. And it's kind of already configured into your Prime membership. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Little red zombies. A lot of people, that's amazing. A lot of people from all over worked on this game. And it came out beautiful. Outer Worlds 2 is amazing. It was amazing. I loved it. I'm excited to do another run of it. It was more filling, I feel like, mentally and spiritually, if you'd like, than the first one. The first one I felt like was good, but was too short. This one I feel like is the right amount of time based on if you just do the main narrative with the character side quest. It took me over 50 hours to complete it. So I'm interested to see how long it'll be if I do like a completionist run or something like that. Yeah, exactly. I do like the companions a bit more in this in the sequel as well. I feel like they're definitely more complex, more real, less black or white in the sense of like right and wrong. They have varying shades. One of them reminds me of Paladin Dance from Fallout 4 because of his like belief in his stalwart, like just he's like, this is what I was raised to believe in, and this is what I believe in, but it's wrong and I need to change it. And I like that. You're so very welcome. I will say if you also have the Xbox Ultimate Pass, you can get it for free on that. Just in case you want to try it before you buy it. And also so you guys know, I'm never going to sit here and make you guys feel guilty like you have to buy a game. Because trust me, I got no money right now. The only way I can play games is if they're free to me or given to me. So definitely do what you will with your money. If it goes on sale and you have the means to get it and not be in a super tight bind afterwards, then I would recommend you get it. And yeah, great character development. Hello, Hayden. Welcome, welcome. Need to go look over here on... What? Q-Lock. Quality assurance. And right now we're just kind of going through the the credits to just give everyone their flowers, everyone who had something to do with this game, because it was really nice. I really like it. I definitely should have dug more into the Sub Rosa stuff. Vladdy. Linguist, Italian, Japanese, Korean, Polish, Portuguese, translated in a lot of languages, which is great. I love that. Russian. Wish they had a way I could like speed it up just a little. Just a little. Dimitri with a Y. Like that. That's a cool spelling of it. Game scribes. Chinese, French as well. That makes sense. German. Spanish. Music composition. Dude, the music in this game is glorious and gorgeous and just so nice. I think they did a good job all around just creating this game. Vienna Synchron Orchestra. That's cool. Trumpets, horns, and lots more. I used to play the trumpet. It's Auntie's choice. Yearning and earning. How to get ahead and never get caught. Accidents happen. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Burst rockets. Lift off laxatives. That's so cool. Jonathan Stout Orchestra. I love that. Swing dolls. Izzo Spectrum Vodka. Uncle Wentworth's Bulverde Stouts. Joy of Laissez-Faire. Sprat Crisps. Zero G Whiskey. Grand Plain Wireless. That is also, I did not put on the wireless at all while I was playing. But I would hear the radio in like different areas. The pie song. The pie song! I did hear that. Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Do what you're told for the cause, for the people. For the good of the people, People's Edition. Give me your hand, Gloria. Arcadia. Mentally refreshed. Hello, Commitment. Mentally refreshed Chorale Edition. Mentally refreshed People's Edition. Ode to the Sovereign. One Perfect Union. Perfection. Resolute. Send in the Sentinels. Perilous Pebble. Perilous Pebble. People's Edition. We all watch together. Turn them in. work song. We all watch together, People's Edition. Hello, welcome, Alo. Welcome, welcome. I love it. This was so good. This was such a good game. Thank you. I appreciate that. The Moon Man! Cute. Auntie's choice. Feel like that was a good ending. Like, I'm excited to see what other endings there are too, because there are multiple endings. But
What is it this time?
Well, let's exit the game. Let me, BRB, let me see what Faraday's doing, and let me see what we've got planned for kind of the rest of the day, and then I will be back. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for that long BRB. I got distracted. Apparently there's like a Minecraft reality show or something, and it's crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night. I might be back later tonight, maybe some Marvel Rivals. We'll see, maybe. But I'm gonna get myself out of the house for a little bit and walk around. So I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for going through this experience with me with Outer Worlds 2. And as a little reminder, my affiliate anniversary is coming up at the end of the month. And I will be trying to do a subathon / anniversary celebration for it in January of 26 because of all the holidays. So with that, I'll see you guys later. Bye.